Hello everybody, I'm back with more Cookie Bar. Some more Cookie Bar.
Okay. So, last time we did Atlantean Worm, I got, I think, 2 skills up to 100, being Vitality and Ranged. So, now we just have some other stuff to do. Oh, that's right, I was doing fishing. So I'm going to continue doing some fishing. We're going to get fishing up to, I think, maybe we're gonna try and get, so every, like, 5-ish levels on fishing is when I'll go check my gardening. Because last time we, oh, we did a mini stream after we did Atlantean Worm, that's right. Where I worked on gardening and I worked on, cooking. Completely forgot about that. We're gonna get some progress done. I got notifications on Discord. Oh, they're from Conal. We are now officially in the grinding stage of Core Keeper, where we're gonna just be grinding XP. That's pretty much it. We're just in the grinding stage. That's kind of what we have to do. For this stuff, is just grind out. Because we have 6 more achievements to get, and they're all the skill-based achievement. They're all the get 100 skill points. Hello, Slime. I'm just, chilling. Existing. I'm thinking maybe we set up like a little pathway here. Maybe. Oh, I pressed X there, accidentally. It's just gonna be a process. Like, fishing is probably... It's gonna be a grind as well, but it's a grind where I just kind of have to sit here. Oh! Did not mean to do that. Send Joe a little thing in case he wants to. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. There's not really much to talk about, to be honest. Maybe like, I could talk about like the next project I'm gonna do. Which, I want it to be Monster Hunter Wilds, because it'll be something new. But I don't want to like play two characters at the same time. Because I'll have my character that is gonna be on my main profile, which I'm gonna be playing with... That I'm gonna be playing with friends that aren't gonna be like... That aren't comfortable. Because that's what my main profile is for. It's for just playing with friends. I no longer want to use my main profile for streaming. That's what the GTJ profile is for. That's for streaming now. Because I don't want to because I have a few friends that aren't comfortable on stream. I have a few other friends that are comfortable on stream. And that's what the GTJ account is for. This account is so people know when I'm streaming. Because if they see me on this account, then they know, oh, he's probably streaming. And right now, we're just working on getting our... big on. We're just working on getting our skill experience up. And the thing is as well, is my party's always open, so if people need me urgently, they just have to pop in and ask me to pause what I'm doing. What's that up to? 59? Okay. Really, for the next project, it all comes down to figuring out what game I want to do next. Because there are games that I definitely want to do on the All Achievement series. Some are single player, some are require co-op. But I'm not gonna... See, my thing with ones that require multiplayer is I only want to do it if I have friends that actually enjoy those games. And those are games that they don't mind that I stream playing them. But if it's games that, like, they don't want me streaming the content of, like, that's the big chain. You know, like, I'd be like, Well, okay, if they just like playing this game as a casual game, then and it's got like a co-op achievement, I'm either gonna wait till I have someone that I can do it with, or I'm just never gonna stream it. Because I don't want to cheat co-op achievements by just turning on another controller, because I feel like that goes against the sort of like the reason for that achievement existing, which is to, you know, play games with friends. So achievements that require me to play co-op, I'm only gonna do if, well, I have, you know, if there are achievements I can do without requiring friends. I'm gonna go for Steadfast, and I'm gonna go for Well-Trained Aim, because I'd rather have the range damage. Oh, let me store all this. Actually, it's a skill grinding game, Joe, because, like, if you look at my skills, we're making some pretty good progress here on my skills. We're getting some nice progress here. Gardening and cooking are gonna be done soon. Crafting's gonna take a while, but it'll get done eventually. And then it'll be these two absolute horrendous things. Time to check to see if... yeah, they look ready. Fantastic, and we're starting to get gold plants. So, that'll be handy. We're gonna go over to the little farm that Joe made. Joe made this one. Ah, look, some golden plants. Quite right, quite right. I got the Tome of the Deep. I got a Tome of the Deep. That is the luck from those that we got. I was just talking about, like, well, I don't know what sort of project I want to do next as well on the All Achievements series that I do, because if I have to do a co-op, if I have to do a game that has co-op achievements, I want to do it with people that are comfortable with me streaming the, like, if they like those games, people that are comfortable with me streaming said games. Because I don't want to do it with people and them being uncomfortable the entire time. Can we get a Lego game next? You know what? Maybe we will get a Lego game next. I do have every Lego game that's on, that's available to play on the Xbox One, so... you know what? Yeah, well, we can get a Lego game next. I let Dylan pick this one. Well, I asked Dylan to pick this one, and he graciously gave me 3 options, and I chose this one out of the 3. So you know, it's only right if I let other people choose games as well. So yeah, we'll do Lego next. New talent in gardening. Let's just store all of these. Just to let you know, this is what I'm doing to work on my cooking. Is I'm just putting in stuff that people don't care about. Like, that's my plan for that, is just to do stuff that people don't really care about and aren't going to use. What lamp do I got on? Oh, it's just the fucking orb lantern. I was using it for mining damage. This is a bowl. This is a bowl. You know what, you can even pick the Lego game as well, Joe, but I will say, there is one Lego game I can't do, and if it's a Lego game where it's like, oh, you gotta do a level with a friend locally, because I don't want to cheese a multiplayer achievement. I wanna try and get that legit. Oh. So I can't do stuff like Lego Batman, like 1, because that one requires you to finish a level with a person. And I don't got anyone locally that will be willing to join me for one level of Lego Batman. What's my cooking up to now? 73? Fantastic. Okay. So I got permission to you know what, I'll just do all these, because we get a shit ton of these anyway. Oh, I've never actually made one of these. It's local, it's a local achievement, because Lego Batman can only be played locally on Xbox One. Oh, we're gonna get some golden sunrise! Hooray! Are we gonna get some golden unicorn? There's a golden unicorn in there. Hooray! Yay! Yay, Charlie, yay! I know you would help. Well, that's like the sad thing about it, is like... let me check one. Okay, so I'm going till 65, and then I'm gonna go check the plants again. Actually, what's my gardening level at? Gardening level's at 85. Neat. There is like Lego games that are on Game Pass, so maybe I could pick one that's on Game Pass that has online multiplayer, and I can play that with you. I know one of the Lego Star Wars games has online multiplayer and it is on Game Pass, I think. And then you have Lego games where you can't get some of the achievements because it'll actually specify that you have to do it solo. And that's kind of crazy. Because I feel like that goes, you know, that kind of goes away with the whole thing of like gaming with friends. Lego Harry Potter doesn't have a friends thing, though. If I could stream, if I still have my 360 plugged in, Lego Harry Potter on the 360 had online multiplayer compatibility. And you were able to, like, play with people randomly as well. Like, that was the best thing about it for me, is I was able to, like, just hang out with people in Lego Harry Potter for hours just playing Lego Harry Potter. But like Lego Harry Potter, that's a game that I wouldn't mind doing all the achievements in. And when I say all the achievements, wait, I got a joke one. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, but I don't have a stream set up to stream YouTube, and I'm not gonna. That to me doesn't feel like an actual achievement. Getting all the achievements on YouTube. It's the same thing when they had achievements for Netflix. It just didn't. What is the achieve? What is like? How would you feel like you're actually achieving something? You're watching shows. It's not that big of a thing. I think it would be a fun joke one, but I won't do that. Kind of goes against my attitude to getting all the achievements and things. I do appreciate the thought, though. Is that fishing 62? Oh, no, that's fishing 60. I thought that was going to be 61. I don't even keep track of when I get the fishing +1s. I'm just fucking, like, sitting here waiting for my fishing to go up to 65. Oh. We're just chillaxing. Like some real villains. We kind of don't need the potions anymore. We don't need to make potions. We have them for if we actually need them, and if we need to make more in the future, we get enough heart berries that we can make more potions in the future anyway. I also had to purchase one of the physical copies of one of the Lego games because it wasn't purchasable on the Xbox store as well. Is that my fishing 60? Yeah, no, 63. Neat. Oh. I had a feeling that's what he's doing. He's fucking loaded up Core Keeper and he's gonna sneak in. He's like, surprise, I'm here. I had a feeling. My bones. Joe still needs to do Atlantean Worm, which I'm good to do whenever. Because I'll just swap into my mining gear and just absolutely destroy it. Yeah, there he is. The fucking Xbox party's open, so he can join the party whenever he wants. Yeah, there he is. Look, it's my personal migraine creator. Fucking nod off. Better fucking nod off. Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you just reorganizing it? Joseph, is your mic muted? Okay. Shut up. Shut up. I fucking said it did. Yeah, I got the Tome of the Deep. Yeah, like, Lego games wise, I think the only one that I can think of that I wouldn't do is like Lego Batman, because it has restrictions on certain achievements that no bueno for me. It's the same reason why I won't be doing Sonic All-Stars Racing Transformed. Yeah, fucking the Lego Batman 1 has like one multiplayer achievement where it wants you to complete a level with a friend. Sadly, it's one of the games that doesn't have online compatibility. The only way I'd be able to do that is somehow rummage my Xbox, connect it to my PC, which then would hopefully connect it to Parsec, which would let me play with a person on a local game over the internet, but I don't want to do that whole setup just to get one achievement. Okay. Peckle Peckle. Hey Joe, Peckle Peckle. Peckle Peckle. I think the only ones that have online multiplayer is stuff like the Lego Star Wars games. I know one of the Lego Star Wars games has online compatibility. That doesn't have online compatibility, does it? No, I didn't do multiplayer on online. I did it on a completely. I did it on the the OG, one of the backwards compatible Star Wars games. It's the Complete Saga, the backwards compatible one called the Complete Saga that has online multiplayer. It's the only one that's playable on the Xbox One that can actually do online multiplayer. I think all three of us now have the learn 100 recipes achievement as well. So we luckily don't need to worry about that achievement. Yeah, they just like they're too damaged to use, but you can still fix them up. Depends. What's the action? Okay. We can just buy one. You need to check our money amount. We have the money. We have the money. We have the money. Alright. Shut up! Shut up, shut up, shut up! Yeah, I'm just gonna use mining gear and just decimate them. Oh, this will be a good time to show you Yarny Scarlet setup. It's right by Ivy Spawner. Oh, you'll see. Come with me, and you'll see a world of pure imagination. Let's see how much Scarlet we're working with. This has about 300 in it, nearing 4. This has about 150 in it. Okay. Let's give it a minute or so. I'm gonna make sure that there's no poison, because there's a little bit of poison right there. You just have to entice them in. It's gonna come from like, oh, just to the right or left there. We could have done that if you didn't run away. Just keep holding up. Just keep holding up. That's on water, so it's gonna break. No, it didn't break immediately. Still no book for you. Morpho's Arena. I got you. God fucking damn it. Not that, there. I mean, sure. Yeah. Still no book. Murderize, tenderize, pulverize, no bookerize. Oh, that was a good stretch. Maybe. I don't remember. Alright, that's 90 on gardening. So 10 more levels and I'll have gotten the gardening achievement. Woohoo. So I think at most maybe we need like 5 more harvests and I'll be done with gardening. Yeah, you're the only one that needs gardening yet. Next, but I think the best thing to do, I'll plant them, you harvest them. That way we can get more gold plants. Don't fog. I'll come and look in a minute once I'm done planting this. And I'll tell you what chest it is. Well, do you want to go fight Atlantean Worm? How have you lost your speeder again? My mining gear, of course, and I absolutely demolished it. Give me the money, Batman! Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, do you have the bipolar? Okay, very good. What accessory? Alright. Just go to the dot, Joseph. Just go to the dot. You can sort of just plant it. Okay, so not here. It's just... Might be worth it to make the scanner. Oh wait, don't scan, found it. Just need to there it is. Why did our portal get destroyed? God fucking damn it. I forgot to put my potions in my fucking hotbar. What the f- What? Can you just like grab my boat and bring it up to the Morpha spawner, and then I'll make my way down and get my stuff? My boat is a little bit up. What? Joe. Okay, come back. I noticed. I also noticed that. One segment at a time. One segment at a time. Ow. Okay, stop firing your laser. Yep, I know. Alright, that person's getting banned. So you got your achievement? Fantastic. Well, might as well just stay here till this thing's loaded. You better turn your souls off before we go back. Looking for that octarine boulder that we don't have. I'm already back at base. Oh, okay. You guys, I'm letting everyone else have it before I get it because I have way more HP than everyone else. I mean, hey, there you go. Alright, gardening is at 93, and cooking is at 87. Can you start smelting all the ore? I was also just smelting all of it just for the purposes of crafting, but I have a better way to do crafting now, so. Nope. We don't need Scarlet for anything, so my plan is to keep mining out Scarlet Geodes, build up my Scarlet amounts, and then just craft a absolute crap ton of Scarlet. Scarlet Anvils. Yeah, but we really don't need portals. Yeah, but even if we need it for drills and stuff, we have like 10 other Scarlet Geodes to go and mine if we need the Scarlet for more drills. Yeah, how are you gonna get crafting 100? It just needs the planks. Yeah, it just needs the planks, it doesn't need the bars. Yeah, just a few more harvests. I'm at 96, and I'll be done. What were you before you started? Okay. What'd you craft? My current crafting level is at 84. What do you mean? I'll come over to you in a minute. Just grabbing the Scarlet from the... So I'll be able to tell you if it's a scene I've been to. I've been in there. Yeah, I know it's not the Murdo. I've constantly passed that. I just haven't interacted with it. You found a music vault. Okay. Yeah, you kind of don't need the to actually do the proper way, because you can kind of just break in. Welcome to the grinding stage where we all grind our skills. We got so many other achievements and now we're just grinding skills. I guess I could join you on Core Keeper. I'm not even playing Core Keeper, I'm playing Fishing Keeper.
I'm just tearing my way through the beginning area, just trying to walking in a straight path, trying to find stone pedestals.
Fair enough. Okay, one more fish should do it.
But hey, I got some more caveling brute statues.
We don't really need caveling brute statues.
I'm just fighting everything I see at the same time because, well, mining. And melee and range and all that.
Okay, that's 97. Okay, there we go, 98. Okay, my cooking is now at 92. So one more harvest will get me gardening 100. And a few more things of me collecting food will get me up to cooking 100. Hopefully.
We'll find out what I'll hit soon.
You know, if you want to up your mining level, by the way, you could go and look for an octarine thing in the ocean by find us a new octarine boulder.
I'm focusing on crafting first, seeing as I'm like 10 levels off of that.
Okay. What are you crafting?
Hateable floors again.
Okay.
Well, we have a lot of those, so we could easily go turn this whole entire dirt outside our base into flooring.
Oh, it just needs dirt?
Yep.
Okay.
And if you look in our chest, which I think is the old current chest still, because we haven't moved any of the stuff in the new one yet.
The fucking grinding process in this game is so stupid. I'm about to hit 88 on crafting.
What are you crafting? Torches?
Torches.
Okay, at one point I'm gonna go place all these floorings outside our base.
Question is, should I warn Dylan? Because I have a feeling he'll not be happy when he sees it.
I'm getting fed up of looking at dirt.
You're the one who made the area this big, though. That's your fault. Okay, so I'm about halfway to 89 on crafting. I'm about to hit 99 and then 93 respectively on gardening and cooking. I'm at 70 on fishing. My magic's at 4, my summoning's at 8. They're going to be the last two I do because I don't want to deal with them. Oh my god. It looks like it looks like a dyslexic person is making making a racing track in our base. And it's okay for me to say that I am dyslexic. Shut up, you Valentine's weirdo.
I can't tell if he moans every time you walk in.
His entire being displeases me. Okay, I am now officially at 89 on crafting. Thank you, torches.
I think the funny thing is we get to paint this.
I need to tell Dylan what you're doing, because I wanna... First of all, I wanna see his reaction. Oh god, I'm looking at the map, Joe. Oh, Joe. What am I...
I'm gonna have a fill day with the paintbrushes once I fill this in. You see the one that I accidentally placed down and can't remove.
That's Fire's chest.
I was so confused. I was like, well, what's a random chest doing down here?
He wanted a chest to store things, so he did it with soul. He chose the soul right chest. Oh.
I don't even think I'm gonna make a dent in these sacks.
Alright, there we go. Gardening 99. Which means, yep. Oh my god, literally if I harvest like one or two more things, plots, I'm done with gardening. What's your gardening at, by the way?
6.
Shit.
I left Dylan to it, remember?
Okay, so till you get up to at least up to maxing out the first skill, only do the plot over here. Because we have an excess amount of glow tulip seeds and heartberries. There we go. Nurture, Nature Nurturer. Gain 100 skill points in gardening. I'm just gonna finish up these fields, and then I'll give you my Scarlet Hoe, unless you already have one.
No.
Okay, so after that harvest, and after that cooking, I am at cooking 94, gardening 100, my crafting's at 89, and my fishing's at 70. Fear me, for I am big man.
Fear me.
Why should I fear you, tiny man?
Look at the map.
Give me a second, I have to replant, and then I will.
Oh, you might see it during your replant.
Oh god, okay, fine, I'll look at the, I'll open up my cartography table here. Map's not updating. I guess you need to touch it yourself, but I'll get the planting now.
Oh, this just looks hilarious.
Five more achievements, and it's all these level 100 skills. Okay. Oh god. Joe, he's gonna kill you. Joe, he actually might kill you.
Blame him, he was the one who crafted most of these.
Actually, that was me. I love the fact that you left the XP grinder blank. Like, just you left it the way it is. I appreciate that.
I haven't gone to it.
Oh god. Here you
Okay,
go, by the way. I'm gonna drop this for you. So remember to only do the ones to the left of your coral plank setup.
Jeez.
Our fucking base is bright fucking white. Or light blue, I'm colorblind.
It's like a light grey. Oh, but I can make it so much worse.
I know you can. I know for a fact you fucking can. Oh, he's not gonna like that, Joe. Oh,
I'm not actually
Joe.
committed to turn this all green.
Joe, he's not. No, Joe.
I'm not committed to actually do that though.
Oh, Joe, he's gonna hate that. He's gonna hate just this, Joe. Just this alone. Just this out of place patches of green. He's gonna hate that. You're putting yourself to death at this point, dude.
Okay, it's not white.
Oh, that's so much worse as white.
Which means it's this.
Oh, that's so much worse as white because it fucking glows. It's blinding. You know, his favorite color is actually purple. So if you really wanna make something that doesn't piss him off, maybe go purple.
That is thrilling into two people's favorite colors.
Hey dude, do you have a extra poppet ring?
Not going.
Because if you have an extra poppet ring, I can have max minions while I'm doing summoning level up.
I'm just gonna. I do plan on maybe painting this whole thing, but definitely covering up that white and green right now. Wait, I need to see a color on this. That makes grinding so much easier.
4, 5, 6, 7. Aye. Here, do you want me to? You want to put it right there? Okay, there's level 19. I'm doing summoning damage. Can you tell?
Did you like that I changed the flooring of it as well?
Yeah, I did actually. Yeah, welcome viewers to the, I'm just gonna sit here for the next, like, amount of time doing this shit while I wait for things to cook, so I can get cooking 100.
And then it would be the rest of us coming on probably offline to just get the rest.
Yeah, because, like, here's the main thing about it is, once I get all of the skills to 100, I'm not going to be coming on here and streaming. I'm not going to be streaming on Core Keeper anymore unless I'm doing, like, a fun challenge.
Then you can just still use this world, because this was the stream world.
Yep.
That does not look purple on the map whatsoever.
It does glow.
I do like the black. The black's more appealing on the eye. So if anything, I might end up painting this whole flooring black.
Fair.
It should counteract, you know, the whole entire sky being opened.
Yeah, I got you on that.
But this is only stage 1 of placing all the floor. Stage 2 is running around with the black paintbrush. Okay, well actually, I'm gonna quickly do a...
What's up?
You know, that's got like natural light in it, and it looks so much better having it as black than out here.
I agree. I'm about to hit 30 on my minion.
Yeah, no, Tome of the Deep's the way to do that.
Yeah, because I think radiation damage goes through defenses. So even if we had Tome of Decay, I think Tome of the Deep's a bit better.
Okay, I'm leaving that black as a comparison between the white and the black. I'm just gonna...
Pour myself a drink.
What do you think of my little pattern?
I think it's okay. I don't get what you're going for with it, but you know what? I'm just gonna let you do what you're doing. Because I'm currently in the process of doing something way more monotonous.
Okay, I'm just gonna paint what's placed down quickly
Okay.
and continue placing another day. Alright, so I want this brush and this brush.
Can you move the repair bench in to here? Whenever you have a chance.
Oh, I did not know how many. Oh, I messed up the paint. Well, I can fix that. It's only.
You could just do it by hand if need be. Put it above me.
It actually doesn't look too bad on the map.
I'm not really in a position to start looking at it on the map. Because I have to actually move towards it to see it.
Alright, I need to pick up that black paintbrush so I can fix my mistakes.
So I went from 1 thing of durability on this thing. I went from 8 to 43.
So what do you think?
Okay, I think it looks good. I'll get a good look at it once I get all the food. So that puts me at 97, halfway to 80 or 98. We need another thing to be put in there. What do we have a lot of? You. Oh, we have a lot of regular sunrise. Dylan said it was fine as long as I don't use the golden variations of sunrise and glow tulips. So I'm adhering to that. Okay. So, hopefully, once I... Oh god, I just realized I'm actually about to hit halfway free summoning. If you can do a bit of fishing, maybe. No, I'll do something. Get something out of the way. Because it is just standing still. Alright, let's get this fully updated on my map. Okay, in all honesty, it looks very nice on the map, Joe. I will give you that. Because it does actually look very nice.
I know, I used your favorite color and Dylan's. Which just so happens to be mine as well.
Black is also my second favorite color.
Then black I just use as a base tone because black just works with any color.
That is
so I used
100% fair.
I used that as a split, so it wasn't like pink, purple, pink, purple, pink, purple. So eventually, the whole base might look like that.
Fair. You know, all you have to do is, like, dig up that stuff on the ground with your hand, right? And then you can paint the ground and then put those back on top. You know that, right?
Oh, you can stay there. I can't be asked to do it.
Fucking fine. I'll remove and place it back. You paint it. Go.
Which I was gonna say, which stripe am I on? It's purple.
And then, obviously, like, paint the fence the color of the stripe.
Hang on.
Oh.
That actually looks better there.
Oh, better there? Okay.
That's
Black. You can aim it with your right stick. Come on, Joe, I believe in you.
There you go.
Oh my god. This guy blends in with the pink.
Honestly, I thought it was going to look bad, but looking at it on the map, it looks amazing.
It looks really good on the map. I would not be opposed to replacing these with paintable walls, and then painting the walls the stripe color, and on the inside as well.
We'll get to that eventually.
Yeah.
Oh, right, I need to pick up these trees eventually as well.
Oh, you're continuing your stripes, okay.
I'm only continuing this black stripe because it's my marker.
Okay, I think you should get a chest over here and put all the heart, berry and glow tulip seeds over here for now. Cause I'm gonna say it, I don't want you farming in the main farm because we don't have an excess seeds for some of these. Like, we don't have excess Karoks and stuff, you know what I mean?
God, we got so many glow. That time.
Yeah, so many gold. Oh my god, we did get a lot of golden glow tulips just in this little patch alone.
Right, so you gave me the Scarlet Hug, yeah.
Yeah. So in total, you should get, once you max the first skill in gardening, you should get the amount of seeds that you...
That was my misclick. I aimed it slightly wrong there.
It's all good, dude. It doesn't mess up anything important. Okay, so I'll go get a chest, and I'll put the I'll bring over the glow tulip and the heartberry seeds. So in case you need extra, you've got extra to work with. The glow tulip and heartberry seeds are at the top.
Can you pick up the cherry trees quickly?
Yeah, I can do that.
I think you need, yeah, I only need 2. Berries.
Oh, did not mean to
Yeah.
rip that up.
Like I say, you can see where I missed when...
I mean, you didn't even miss that much, though. Like, that's the thing.
It just makes it a lot easier while that... And I'm pretty sure you can place them down on the flooring.
By the way, I'm just gonna drop these for you so you can replace them any way you want. There you go. You know what? I'll tear out a few of the, like, ones that aren't part of the stripes. And put them in over there. I think it's 5 we need to fill it in. Do you just have all the brushes on hand, like the 3 colors that you're using on hand?
Yeah.
Okay.
We have spare in the chest. Like, we got loads.
I know. I'm just ripping up like the loose ones, because my OCD says to. Plus, this will help with your running XP as well, doing this. Like, that's the upside, isn't it? Is it'll help with the running XP.
Yeah, because I have to walk on individual blocks anyway.
What do I need for... Oh! That's... Okay. I'm gonna grab the ancient
What?
gemstones.
What do you need for what?
The Tome of the Deep is reinforced with ancient gemstones. I'm gonna grab the ancient gemstones.
Oh,
And bring them up
it's
here
not
to the...
cloth.
Nope, not cloth. It's just ancient gemstones. Also, did you notice the core has a little heart on its orb?
The core? No.
Yeah, whenever you get a moment, come over and look. The core has a little heart on the, on its, like, orb eye. Just don't click A on the core, because it'll put us into the credits.
Oh yeah.
A little heart. For Valentine's Day.
I do love how the letters stick above the flooring.
Hmm? Oh, the Valentine's letters.
Yeah.
Plop, 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 plop. See, I'm 11 levels off of crafting 100. I'm free.
6.
I'm 3 levels off of cooking 100. I'm 30 off of fishing, and like I said earlier, I'm on 43 out of 100 for summoning. I have a feeling magic's gonna be the last one I get done, because that one's gonna be absolutely swingooly.
Well, you want a weak staff for that one?
No, I'm just gonna use the, what is it? The, forget its name. It's the, fucking arcane staff.
Right, so we want to do... on the... Oh, you know what, that can go there. There we go. It's not like a strip of cherry blossoms this time.
Sup?
So I'm just going to heal quickly.
So what's
Or
your
not.
summoning at?
80.
So you're just
Or
20
81.
off. I'm at 45. Reminder that, like, about an hour ago I was on level 8.
That's how
And,
much that Tome of the Deep helps.
Yeah, the tome of the Deep. And once I'm done with the Tome of the Deep, I'm just gonna hand it off to you, and then you can just sit here for... I would say at most maybe an hour or two, because you're not gonna need that. Because you're only like 20 levels off. So you're not gonna need like a whole lot of time. You've already put a bunch of time into summoning. You're not gonna need that much more, are you?
No. You know, that new area that I just cut That actually really does look nice. And then, if we want, we can continue with those colors or go down another color. Of course, black's gonna be the main color.
It's the separator.
And then we can add, like, green, all that.
I think it was a good thing that I made all those paintbrushes, like, way earlier.
Yeah, and just me and Dylan mass producing floors.
Well, in the case of the glowing floors, I made a shit ton of those. Well, I made a shit ton of the glowing bridges, actually, not the floors.
Yeah, well, no, I see what we do need to get a paintable.
There we go, 48. Got to hit that. Magic is gonna be, like, the worst thing out of all of them, I think. Like, out of all the combats, just because you have to wait a moment for your magic to recharge.
Ooh, we could have done that as the cherry blossom area.
I mean, you do have the option to always move them.
Did not think I could place on them.
I forgot what your answer was from earlier. Any update on having an extra puppet ring?
Do I have one in my chest? You know, I possibly might have one in my other chest. No, it's the vicious rings that I have in here.
Can you try and get another puppet ring?
What drops them again?
I'll look, because I just respawned all my things, so I don't need to worry about that for a minute. Desert of Beginnings, fishing in water, or fighting a caveling mummy, or getting it from raw car, or structures.
So that's one thing we threw away.
Yeah, we probably threw them away because we didn't think we were gonna need them, but clearly we do need them.
I know we had one spare, like, I deliberately kept one, and I think you're wearing it.
I am.
And then I've still got my one set up.
Do either of the rings you're wearing up the amount of summons?
Yeah, but that's on my actual setup that I'm currently using.
It's all good. Do we have any spares of any of those rings?
Those are the puppet rings. You're wearing the one spare. Have you got the soul medallion on?
Yeah, I've got a soul medallion on.
Oh, that's all I can think of.
Because I'm thinking if I get another puppet ring, I might be able to get an extra summon.
I can say with all like double puppet rings, the grim and a soul medallion, you can get 8. I haven't counted to see how many you've got.
I've got 7.
Yeah, so you just gain 1 more.
But that also means I'm heading 1 extra time each rotate. I'm heading a much more each rotation.
I know the next 2 colors I can do.
I'm update on my summoning level. I'm at 55.
This one's a little too bright.
Anyone that tunes in is like, what is this guy doing? He's just standing still. I'm grinding summoning XP.
And not the awkward way.
Yep. If you can go and kill some mushroom brutes to get some extra summons, that would be fantastic, if you're able.
I thought we have some.
No, we
I
don't
know
have
we've
mushroom
got
brutes.
caveling brutes.
Caveling brutes aren't going to do nothing and their reach is too long.
This caveling. Oh, I have another mushroom brute on me.
Okay, can you come over and set it up?
I do not know what I need to do.
Okay, so do you know those floors, that you get from the alien arenas? They're down in the mechanics chest, where we keep all our mechanical stuff. You know where we put all of our, like, drills and shit when we're not using them?
Materializer. Oh, I don't have a wall on me.
No, you don't need it. You don't need a wall. Just put one thing below that brute, and it'll connect electricity-wise. That's how electric works in this.
When I mean a wall, I don't have something to place below.
Then go to the block chest and go grab something.
Oh, I can't access that from here.
Just build up corner-wise. You don't need to build into it, you just need to build corner-wise.
I also need to grab a wire quickly.
No, you don't need a wire. As long as it's physically connected to something that's already powered, you're fine.
That hitting both of them?
Yeah, I'm hitting both of them.
I was making sure before I walked away. That actually looks nice from here.
Fucking hell. This is the only thing I can really say is that this is gonna take a while.
So it's what I'm doing.
Uh, oh yeah, Joe, can you check our copper and iron geode? They're to your left. They're to your immediate west.
Hang on, let me just see if I've missed anything. About 3 blocks. Oh no, I've missed one up here as well.
$65.
sorry to say, but the copper geode has done nothing.
What do you mean the copper geode's done nothing?
The furnaces was placed wrong.
Oh, were they? Can you place them for me?
Oh, I just fixed it. That's why I mean
Oh,
they've
thank
done
you.
nothing.
Did you put the copper into the furnaces?
I put it back into their furnaces.
Thank you. Must have messed up when I was doing it. I hope the Scarlet Geodes are working fine at least.
Iron, on the other hand, was set up right.
Okay, so I just made a bit of an oof on the copper ones then. Oh,
We need to get those electric doors all over our base.
yep.
Makes it so much easier to pass through.
If you want to, you can do that yourself if you want. I don't think, because that'll give you a bit of crafting experience, get you closer to 100.
Oh, and heartberries, because you've taken them all out.
I apologize, dude, but I'm doing my cooking to 100. That's great. I might actually go check, see if I can get my cooking to 100 right now off of those.
I was
Yeah, it's great.
depositing the food that I gathered from earlier. That's why I said it. Because I went to fast, put them in.
Cooking 100. Oh, game lag.
Gardening 20.
Once you hit 25, then you can start doing the main stuff as well. Okay, there we go. That means I am now only 4 skills away from having every achievement in this game. That is 100G left. And the 4 that I'm missing are summoning, magic, crafting, and fishing.
Say, fishing is the only one that I got 100%.
I choose that. I choose smell of the food as my last fully upgraded skill on cooking. So if I eat, so smell of the food, just outright, if you are near me, you get a 20% damage boost in general.
Yeah, there's stuff in certain areas that I gotta go to because it's buffing allies.
Alright, now let me have a look, see what you've done with this path. Let me see the... Let me fill in my map. Gotta fill in that map.
It's not all painted, but it's all placed down now.
Oh, you swapped it to sort of like a turquoisey greeny down here,
It's
did you?
teal and cyan.
Teal and cyan. Not a bad choice.
And then I just got bored and started placing while I was on my way over to the thing.
I mean, fair.
Yes, I actually manually placed, but I even went into where the copper gem was.
Well, the old one was.
And I started placing in where the new one is. Well, the next one will be.
Oh, I forgot about that one. That one wasn't marked on the map. That's why I forgot about it completely.
Well, that's because we found it last time. After we placed that copper one.
So yeah, when the
Oh,
other
yeah.
copper one... Oh, small issue.
What?
Your,
Oh, I don't have. I do have them on me. There is 3 blocks I'm missing placing down. They're right there.
just boat your way over.
Not on me right now. Also, I'm just gonna fix this quickly. Can I punch this or not? No.
I can't even, if I'm in... Wait, let me put my mining stuff on. And let me see if I can do it now. Yeah, I can. Better put that wall back. I see you even did it down to this little thing down here as well.
No, that's the wrong one. It's that one.
I mean, at least Dylan
No.
should be happy that enemies won't be spawning, like, in our base now. Like, they'll have to travel into our base, but they can't spawn in it.
I've also started to cover the pathways in. To
Yeah, I
stop them
noticed.
spawning from closer as well.
I did notice that.
I am definitely doing it above my base though,
It's all good.
because they can spawn and stop me from sleeping.
Here's my question. Do you want to just finish off your summoning and I'll do fishing?
I might get off,
Oh, it's all good.
because it's... Yeah, no, it's midnight.
Yeah, it's all good. I just wanted to give you the option.
But look, I've done a massive dent on finally decorating our base.
You also got close to maxing out your crafting.
I'm literally 1 level off of getting 25 on gardening as well. Also, have you noticed that I didn't place them directly on the lines?
Hmm? Let me come over and see what you mean.
It's over by the portal.
Oh, over by the portal? Okay. Oh, do you mean like you didn't place the
I can
things
cover
on
those
the-
up.
I know you can cover those up. I think we want to keep them though because they look nice. I like the way they look.
I placed them down, and I was like, wait, no, they're...
No, don't cover them up. Yeah, don't cover them up.
Yeah, but I placed it like that, and I was like, wait, no. Then, of course, got here. This part I'm gonna do differently. It's not gonna be stripes.
Okay.
But it will have this part, though.
That's gonna be outlined.
I'll do that part quickly. Doesn't take long to do that one.
You know what? Before I go back to doing summoning XP grinding, I kind of want to watch you do it, just to see your thought process.
Also, this is where my boat is. Oh, I've put the black back.
Wait, before you go off, can I have a land of your other puppet ring since you're going off after this?
Just put it in my actual chest.
Yeah, I will.
My main base,
Don't worry, I will.
where all like my summoning books are. And wands.
Yeah, I can
because...
summon 8 now. Oops. I'm guessing you wanted to... Oh, by the way, you missed underneath this chest.
I know. I'm just... There you go.
Once I'll tell you where I'll put it, so that way next time that you're on, you can do your summoning. I'll be putting it all within the big chest right here, so you can just grab them and go in and start grinding the XP.
And I see the reason I've done that is it's a kind of throwback to Sonic and the grassy meadows, but we don't have like a dark green color, sadly.
That's fair.
Or else I would have done that as dark green.
I think I might keep going till I hit 100 on summoning.
Like, you know what could work?
What?
I think of this. Here, let's try this. Let me grab green as well. And get your opinion on this.
Okay. I like that.
As in
Just-
the stripes for the grassy meadow.
No, I like it.
Sonic.
No, do it. I like it.
Does it give you Sonic vibes?
I can feel the Sonic vibes. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
I'll slowly just... But looking at it on the map, it looks really nice. Actually, on the map, that looks more like Sonic.
Oh yeah, actually, let me open up the... Oh, that does look really good on the map.
I didn't actually think that would work that well. Alright, I need to put this thunder gun away.
I was thinking, right, if we just get one more wind pestle, let's just get rid of this sign and put a Stormbringer into just right here at below. You know what I mean?
No, I just used the chest below it because the chest here has just adventuring stuff.
Oh, it's my phone.
Oh wait, no. It's up here. No, wait, no. It's down here.
I've lost my phone.
How have you lost your phone? Also, do you want to come down and see our 5 glowing orange pillars of legendariness?
I was just on it as well. Oh well. I'll find it in a second.
Here, I've got a solution to help you find your phone.
It's on silent.
It won't matter if I use Discord.
Oh, I think I know where it is, kind of. Oh. It's not where I normally say it. It's my TV controller. It's under my pillow.
Oh, was it under your pillow the entire time?
Right next to me as well.
Oh, you Spanguli.
Because it doesn't help that I have navy like pillows and a navy phone case.
It probably doesn't help, Joe.
Stomp. You know, this tree doesn't match, but
Trying to plug my phone in right now. Oh, you fucking prick. There we go.
no. Oh, I don't. That won't work there. I was hoping you could turn trees around, but you can't.
Oh, you can't turn. Maybe they'll add that in an update that you can rotate trees.
Because I was going to
would
do that, but
Oh, it's not
Yeah.
look good here.
let me see if we can rotate the cherry blossom ones. No. I got bored and had a lot of flooring.
Let's just say that the base is very colorful now.
And less blinding in certain areas.
No, it actually does look good, Dylan. It actually does look good. I like it. It looks good. Like, I'll go to the fishing area to start off with, because the fishing area is the one that I really like, because it's Sonic themed. I'm getting rid of this tree, though.
You know, that tree was horrible.
I was hoping I could rotate it at
Like-
least.
The map version of it looks like Sonic, and then we have sort of like a combination of our like the free colors that we all like. So like there's pink and purple and there's black, and it's very nice. I think we should fill this in so it doesn't look terrible.
Are you on about my water?
Yes.
No.
And then down here it swaps to like cyan and teal, like down here. And yeah, so it's also making it so like only slimes can spawn at our base, so we don't have to deal with fucking annoying mushrooms charging at us. What is there? Is there an issue? Is there an issue in the farm? And then you have, and now we have a second person at gardening level 100, and I have cooking level 100 as well.
I'm gardening level 24.
I told him he's not allowed to interact with the main farm till he gets up to at least 25. Them's the rules.
I'll be able
And
to
then
get it in a second. I'll
the-
get it now.
Yeah, you might as well. It should be ready to harvest. Just get up to like 25. So to actually make it easier for him as well, I moved all of the glow tulip and heartberry seeds over to the extra farm. Just so that he, you know, because until you get 25, you essentially need those extra seeds. So I just thought it would make it a whole lot simpler if he just had immediate access to them while he's building it up. And then we have Dylan's worst nightmare. A frame kill. You know what? This probably is what's killing our frame. This probably is what gives the lag spikes every time. Someone just walking by the farm. I mean, yeah, I got space in my inventory, sure. I do. These are my Pikmin. That's Steve. That's Joseph. We have Conifer. Delilah. Gulliver's there. We got Urfu. I only invited you in because I noticed that you, I invited you to the party because I noticed, oh, he's went off of YouTube. He probably woke up from his nap.
I'm gonna just put the hoe in this seed chest.
That makes sense. Also, this is all the food I made. Oh, we also have some well-done, some rare food as well, so whenever you want some rare food made, just give me a call. I'll prep you some rare food. That's a decent amount of magic damage for 13 minutes. And as promised, I did not use any of the golden glow tulips or golden sunrise. I just used the regular glow tulips and the regular sunrise. Oh, thank you. Yep. So I've just been like, I've just been sort of sitting here for like the last hour and an amount of time. And to be fair, it got me from level 8 all the way up to like mid 60. Yep, and luckily the max amount of summons you can have is 8. Yeah, because you can have 2 pop. Yeah. Yep, Fulgrim, Puppet Rings, and... Wait, but did you also... Are you also including the medallion in that? The soul medallion? Okay. It probably... You know what it was? I think it was just back then, like, it just didn't... It counted both Puppet Rings as a singular minion buff, instead of both of them giving you an individual minion. Gee, you think? Oh, I also moved the ancient gemstones up here, by the way, because that's what you need to reinforce the, Tome of the Deep. Yeah, I thought it was weird as well. So, I have a plan for crafting that doesn't use up our materials in this world. I will make another world, destroy all the dirt, bring it back in here, and just make a shit ton of paintable floors. Yes. That is my plan. Because guess what? Joe's mid-90s in this crafting. He's close. Yeah, you're like 1 skill point off. And I just had 70 on summoning. I'm only 10 behind Joe in summoning. And that took around about like 2 hours to catch up to him with the XP farm. If we had another brute, I would be getting triple the amount of XP I would be getting normally. Yeah. Oh, you would be done if you had the Deep. The Deep makes XP grinding for summoning essentially minute. It's still a slog, but it's much less of an annoying slog. And the second puppet ring I'm using is a lender from Joe. Well, he's not on. And then it's gonna be once I get this done, I'm gonna either finish up fishing or go and do magic. I want to at least get summoning done before I end this stream. Because then I can just put all of my summoning stuff in the box for Joe. Let him get his last 20 levels. Alright, good night, buddy.
Oh yeah, in good news, today, the home healthcare nurse that came by, basically told me that I was doing a fantastic job so far.
Gotta love positive reinforcement.
Well, yeah, because I mean, like she was saying, like the area around Mom's Peg tube was fantastic. Like there was no signs of bleeding or anything. The tube itself looks great. There was no degradation of her skin, like her back from being in one spot. Like she's not having any trouble breathing. She's just got like gunk that she's trying to cough up, like phlegm.
And no one likes dealing with
big
phlegm.
source of worry for me. Yeah, but that was like a big source of worry for me.
It's understandable.
Yeah.
Yep, I am just 100 gamer score worth of achievements off. 4 achievements. And they're all these fucking skills.
Nice.
And I already got a suggestion
Alright.
for my next game.
Oh.
Yep. Joe recommended doing a Lego game.
Fair enough. Light Aether Sand. Where the fuck do I get that from?
Do you want me to look it up?
I'm already looking it up. Appreciate
Okay.
it. Moonlight.
Because all I have to do is just regularly
I
press
know,
my
you just
left
gotta
trigger.
open up your Chromebook. Yeah.
No, like, I could check, because I could literally type with one hand while just making sure that these fucking octopi
Oh.
stay.
Oh. I guess I can just buy it for scripts.
Do you have a lot of script?
Well, it's Gatherer scripts. I have almost 1,300 and they're 10 a pop.
Okay.
Don't even get me started on crafters, because I'm constantly, like, topping out and bottoming out just so I don't lose any. I have hit the 4,000 cap, like, 10 fucking times just between 80 and 90, and I've done it like another 3 just doing 90 to 100.
Once again, I had to ban someone in my chat today.
Oh, fun.
Unsurprisingly, it's another person going, "Oh, 3 viewers!"
Oh.
It's every single fucking stream. I get at least one.
Yep, because they're thinking you're gonna be desperate for viewers when you're, like, the exception to the rule here.
Yeah, I mean, I enjoy talking to new viewers, you know, except for the ones that are desperate to get my attention on Discord so I can look at their portfolios of art that they've had for, in quotation marks, 4 years.
Right.
I have an artist for doing Twitch stuff. I don't need another. And you've seen that artist's art as well. It's Vio's art. And Vio, if I ever need art done, I go to Vio. I don't go to other people.
Yeah. Well, the
Is that-
Lodestone lied. It's not 10 scripts, it's 20.
I tried asking other people who does
Oh,
their
no,
art,
I'm just an idiot.
who does their artwork, because I liked the art style, and I just wouldn't get an answer. It's almost like they didn't want me to, like, pay their artist for art. It's like, oh my god.
Oh my god.
There we go, 75.
I'm Basil. Fucking course it's that area. Ugh. I like Shadowbringers. I'm tired of having to go to the, like, out of the way sections of areas for an item that I only need fucking 2 of.
Fair. Well, I am now a 3/4 of the way done with summoning.
Nice.
So I am at 75. Thank God. And soon I'll be able.
Because correct me if I'm wrong. There isn't a skill in summoning, and it's just like, oh, every minion adds like % damage to your minion's attack.
It's % damage to your magic attack.
I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong. That's not bad, but you're gonna be drained from just summoning your minions anyway.
Yeah. The skill I'm gonna start getting once I hit 80 is for fucking minion lifespan.
Hmm.
Just so I don't have to, so I use up less durability over time.
That is fair. If I tincture crafting. Okay.
Those last 10 to 5 levels are gonna be like the worst as well.
Oh, yeah.
They're gonna be awful.
It is going to be a slog.
And then magic's gonna be worse because I actually have to like I'm way more because like I can keep my minions at 8 max way easier than I can just like keep my mana at max.
Yeah. I'm not sure if the minions interact with the magic skill of like recover 10% mana on crit. If it doesn't, I feel like that's something they should do. Like that kind of synergy.
And you know what?
Because
I
then you
wouldn't
could actually like build up minion crit rate and still be able to like
give us-
comfortably do magic.
give us an offhand that makes it so summoning a minion takes half the mana.
There you go.
Give us a minion that does that. Or not a minion, an offhand that does that, because we don't have any summoning offhands to my knowledge.
Not to my knowledge, no.
Or maybe an offhand that doubles your current amount of minions that you have. Like it
Yeah.
creates like mimic copies of your minions.
Alpaca fillet. Oh, back to Tuliolal. Oh yeah, stupid little thing. I felt vindicated yesterday.
In what way?
I saw a bit on TikTok. It was for FF14. This girl was trying to teach her friend how to say Lenosha correctly, and he kept saying it Lenoseka. And it's like, I say it Lenosha. Is that like permissible? And it's like, this is the way. Vindication!
It's nice when you because like I feel like no matter how you say it, as long as people understand what you're trying to say, it's fine.
Yeah.
2 more levels and I'm 8/10 of a way there. Because what did you have your summoning at on your main character, if you remember? Just like an average of what you got it
Like
up to.
fucking 80s.
Yeah, so like me, you, and
I had
Jill.
like the low 80s before I got fucking bored out of my gourd.
Yeah, because you essentially just have to stand still. Because I gave, if I remember correctly, you have the Tome of the Deep that I got you on that world as well.
Mm-hmm. guess I'm going to murder alpacas. I need their fillets.
Filet mignon.
Because turns out, I have like 39 of a item that is made from a monster drop, and I'm gonna use it.
Fair enough.
It's like I'm pretty sure I can do like, let's see, 10, 5, 10, 15. Yeah. I can make 15 of these fucking things, so it's like, I'm going to make them.
I mean, if you're able, you might as well.
Yeah. Oh, actually, hold on. $19. Actually, 19. Because I have 39, it needs 2 per. If I had 40, I'd be able to do 20. So that means I need to get 38 alpaca fillets, and then yeah, the Galago mint I don't need to worry about. Now, time to go reap some fluffy animals with diabolical spit loogies.
And accuracy with spit loogies.
Oh yeah, it is actually funny. Like, I know Dontrell's story gets some shit for Wuk Lamotte, but it is genuinely hilarious to me how she has such a fear of alpacas all because one spit in her face as a kid.
I mean, it makes sense that that's where you would. That's when the fear would come forward, because usually you
Yeah,
get fears when you're like small child-sized
yeah.
person.
But the reason that comes up is part of the rite of succession is to tame an alpaca and bring it back to the basically the person overseeing the trial. And immediately, before she can even do anything, one just spits in her face, and she, like, the smell throws her off so bad that she just fucking croaks on the floor for a bit. Like, she is just out for the fucking count. Come here, you fluffy bastards! Okay, that's kind of funny. In combat, their spit is an AoE.
That's an explosive loogie, Private.
It's literally just called projectile spit.
That just sounds like a Pokemon move.
And I won't lie, I do feel bad butchering these poor things, but I need their meat.
Meat. Here's the thing as well. The game I've been waiting on should be releasing today-ish. Because... Or the update that I've been waiting on should be releasing today-ish, because the Twitter thing said in a few days it's gonna release.
Right.
So if they really meant a week, and that update came out on the 12th, it's the 18th.
Right.
So my Monster Hunter Wilds team leader is indeed Rage Gaming.
We both got who we wanted.
We both got our respective content creators for our respective weapons. I think the cool thing as well is that Capcom invited, I think, they definitely invited the 14 people who are like it doesn't even say that they're the team captain of the weapon, but they're the influencer of that weapon.
Yeah.
So, like, I think it's cool that, like, Capcom likes to make sure that the people that, you know, show off their game are treated well.
I am mildly annoyed. Fucking machinist coming in and killing my alpacas.
That's what his alpacas. I will hopefully hit 85 before I need to reinforce again.
I really, really just wish that monster drops weren't so RNG heavy.
I get you on that.
That poor alpaca did not deserve a crit. Why did a basic attack, not even a skill, a auto attack crit? Okay, Shadow Death did not need. Why, game? Why are you suddenly having me crit against these poor fluffy animals?
Oh, they're not octopus, they're jellyfish. I thought the Tomb of the Deep was octopus, it's jellyfish.
Oh yeah, no, it's always been jellyfish. Cox gun always has been jellyfish. Why did I direct crit on that? Stop!
So one thing I did was I had Ghost move the repair table just right above where I'm standing in the room, so I can still keep doing damage when I'm repairing.
Man's going meta with the farming.
I go a step beyond that, by the way. I go even a step beyond that. When I'm re-summoning, I am repeatedly saying the number in my head of how many I've resummoned while I'm resummoning. So I can summon
Oh my
free
God.
before I need to recharge mana. So in my head, I'm just going free. And then once the 4th one comes out, 4. So I don't accidentally summon an extra one.
Ah.
I'm actually like going full meta on this just so I don't waste durability, time, and mana. $84. I think the worst part of doing this is just listening to the jellyfish make noises.
Huh.
Because you know what noise they make every time that they get a hit. It's the worst. No, it's the wait.
Oh yeah, that.
I've played Pikmin for 20 goddamn years, for 2 decades, and they are less annoying than this noise. Okay, I'm about halfway to 85, a little over 80, halfway to 85. And my durability is 83 out of 100.
What makes me feel even worse about fighting all these alpacas is just the sound that they make when you initially engage them. They
What
squeak.
sound? Oh, they squeak.
They go, oh.
Hey, what did we do to you guys?
Like, literally, they're a passive mob. Like, they're not aggressive at all. And just here I am ruining their day.
Alright, so I got an extra 12 seconds on my minion lifespan. So I got that 20%
Nice.
buff now. And obviously I have all 3 of the non-Hydra souls unequipped.
Yeah. I don't lie. I would love to see an update to Azios to where it just doesn't destroy base blocks.
Or, you know, give us something that lets us designate that this is our base, and unless we're using like a mining tool, it won't destroy anything.
Yeah. Rhinocida and Barrelina have completed adventures.
We are now 86. Fantastic. The game's paused for a moment because I'm checking what the stay away from the summoner. Yeah, because I'm gonna be fucking insane by the time I'm done.
Gonna have to send your ass to Sunny Meadows.
Yeah. That's another game I don't really want to do all achievements on because it's got one of the worst RNG achievements that I've ever seen.
Uh-huh.
Like, at least with Persona
like,
5.
Hey, you need to have a demon, and you need to have it use its ability, and have it kill you with that ability in the first minute of entering the map.
Like, at least with a... with a slot machine achievement, like with Persona 5 Royale, I'm fine with that being RNG, because it's a fucking slot machine.
It's literally gambling, yeah. Just need one more fillet.
And it's in the spirit of what you're supposed to do with that achievement to get it, but with the demon achievement, it doesn't feel like it's in the spirit of getting that. When you get that, the process of getting
it's literally get lucky.
Yeah, when it's a game that shouldn't feel like I'm supposed to get lucky. It's a game where it's like, I should be, like, figuring this out and stuff, not, oh, I need to, like, let myself die from, like, a very specific ghost. I don't like the Banshee achievement either. Like, that's the thing, I don't like the Banshee achievement either.
Honestly, I feel like instead of Doomslade, they should have just one that's like, do X amount of investigations.
Or, like, X amount of perfect investigations.
Yeah, that, like, yeah. Because that still has, like, some modicum of challenge to it.
And I'm fine with the Apocalypse achievements, because although they are very difficult, they're there as a challenge, and it feels like you've earned an achievement when you do each of them, no matter which difficulty of Apocalypse it is, be it the gold, the silver, or the bronze.
Mm-hmm.
Because for the bronze, all you have to do is do a solo insanity hunt, which is really difficult, but it's still within the realm of possibility.
Yeah. Oh, cool. That's literally just around the horn.
And once you hit Prestige 3, you have no reason to Prestige.
Oh, other than just watching the ID cards.
Yeah.
Because the first 10 prestiges are the ID cards themselves, and then the 10 after that add effects to them.
And you never know, in the future they might add in more prestige levels.
Dear God, if they do.
It'll be good. It'll be cool to see what they come up with item-wise.
Oh yeah, of course, but holy shit, is that gonna be a slog?
I mean, like, every major update they add in, like, another prestige level.
Okay, that would be reasonable. Then again, I think 20 is probably a good spot.
Oh, I absolutely agree with 20 being a good spot.
Good. Yep. Teleport. Solution 9.
I'm thinking I might have to make a new wood farm that is specifically to build up the amount of regular wood so I can just spam torches.
Fair.
I might do that next time I have to repair the Tomb of the Deep.
Mhm.
I think I'm gonna get 90 before I need to repair as well, which means I'll have just the 10 levels left. The 10 levels of hell. But you know what's worse than the last 10 levels in Summoning? The last 10 levels of fucking magic.
Yep, because you have to interact.
I have to actually... Wait, what's this word from the dictionary? It's effort? You know what is great? Okay, you know how people were saying how difficult the arcade game achievement in Stardew is?
Mm-hmm.
You can cheese that achievement.
Really?
So, what people do is that to get the achievement, they will go to the bar, do one level of it, leave because it saves your progress when you leave the cabinet. Like, it saves where you were. Go to your bed, sleep to get a save, and then do the next level. And all you have to do is keep doing that. And then you can get both of the arcade cabinet achievements by just essentially giving yourself soft resets. The dev was able to beat it without doing that, but at the same time, like, that cabinet minigame...
And he's the dev.
Yeah. Also, he's insane like me.
Yeah.
Anybody who does the shit I do is insane. Like, I'm planning on doing games that normal people would do over, like, months, and I'm planning on doing them in a month. Like, no one, like, plays Core Keeper with the expectation I'm gonna get all of the achievements in 30 days.
Yeah.
Like, casual gamers. Achievement hunters, they'll get it in a fucking week. But those people...
You're doing it in a way that you can get it all in a good amount of time, but you're not burning yourself to cinders for it.
Yeah, I'm not burning out my appreciation and love for the game while doing it. That's why with, like, Sonic and X Shadow Generations, how I started it was I did a story episode, a challenge episode, and then a collectible episode.
Right.
And, like, tomorrow on the 19th is when I think the second to last, or the last episode is getting released of that. And then 3 days after that, I'll be releasing the first Core Keeper stream.
Fair.
Because, I'm gonna be honest, we're only gonna have one more stream of Core Keeper after this.
Right.
Because because 2 of the other 3 skills, being crafting and fishing, are at the end part of getting them to level 100, and the only one that's even remotely low is magic, and I'm not working on magic while I'm working on summoning.
Right.
And then when people want to get their level 100 achievements, people just have to ask me, hey, can you load up your GTJ account so I can get my achievement, so I can get some Core Keeper achievements? And I'd be like, yeah, no problem. Because I'll help literally anyone with the achievements that they want to get.
Yeah.
Because I know there's a lot of people out there that have, like, they want to get an achievement, but maybe they don't have, maybe they're having a hard time with it, because, like, it's like, okay, well, how do I really get the XP? How do I get a lot of XP really quickly on this skill? And it's like, in Core Keeper, the only one that you can really do a lot of XP in sunbursts is cooking and gardening.
Mm-hmm.
All the combat ones take a long time to get to 100. The only reason I got one of my combat ones done first is because I already had it really high and then got a vacuum cleaner that does shit tons of melee damage and very quick bursts.
Yeah.
Oh, well, this needs repaired, so I'm just gonna wait for all of these things to despawn, and then I'm gonna go and set up a wood farm. Is there anything that you want me to do while I'm on here, by the way?
I guess if getting too much of a hassle, go to some of the alien biomes and collect their stuff, like their walls and their floors.
Yeah, I can do that. I can even do that, like, off-stream as well. Because, like, once I'm done, I'm just gonna... Because, like... Like, the whole thing with dirt is, like, I could do that in this world, but I don't want to fuck up our base at all.
Yeah.
Alright, so before I reinforce, I am gonna be about halfway done through level 91 before I reinforce this Tome of the Deep. This might be the last time I reinforce the Tome of the Deep for myself.
Fair.
I'm definitely getting it within 2 reinforcements. I don't think it'll take 3. At most 2. Okay. So, let's just reinforce. Before I do this, though, I just realized one very important thing. My bladder wants me to die, so I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Okay, I am back. The tank is empty. I had to put my niece's duvet back on top of her because she moves a lot when she sleeps. So sometimes it's not on her when she wakes up. So like if I leave the room, I have to go periodically check that it's actually like, you know, she's actually sleeping with it on.
Yeah. Just 4 more.
Okay, so a little update, just to let you know the totals I'm at here. We have 7 skills at level 100, those being mining, running, melee combat, vitality, ranged combat, gardening, and cooking. Crafting's at 89, fishing's at 70, magic is at 4, and summoning's at 91.
Fair enough.
When I started today, fishing was at 50, summoning was at 8, and crafting was mid-70s.
Jesus.
Also, gardening was like, I think, mid-80s, and cooking was mid-60s.
Yeah, honestly, gardening, no matter what, goes by fast once you have the Scarlet Hoe and the sprinklers.
Yeah.
It just takes a while. The only thing that makes it take a while is just having to wait for them to fucking become harvestable.
I now need to pick out an area to set up. Well, first and foremost, I'm going to go get the Scarlet and then go get the Iron from the Geodes. Which Ghost was surprised. There are times that Ghost does not hear what I say, because I've said to him that we had a quad geode when I showed him, when he joined today and I showed him the setup, he was like, wait, there's 4? I went, you fucker. This man doesn't listen.
No.
Okay, all of the geodes are still here. Okay, we have 750 Scarlet to work with for drills. I just need to pick a little area to set this up in at base. If Joe comes back and gets angry at it, I'm just gonna go, well, I'm making a shit ton of wood, so we don't need to worry about crafting. If you don't like that, then you go deal with it. Because I'm fucking doing this. You know what? I might set it up on this big stretch of floor by our... by the, to the right of the core and to the right of our, fishing holes. Because it's a big empty area over here with nothing going on.
Fair. Alright, and with that, Culinarian has gone from level 91 to 94.
Fantastic. Good job. Amazing.
Fucking hell.
Best thing is I'll just need one generator and a single wire. Or actually, I'll just need the generator for my setup. I won't even need the wire.
Yeah?
Because the way I'm going to set it up, I'm going to tell you how I'm going to set it up, okay? So, first and foremost, it's only going to be the route and then one space in front of the drill. Then I'm going to have the drills. We're going to have 2 columns of drills. And then in between the drills are going to be the, there's going to be a lane of conveyor belt. Actually, no, I will need a singular wire. It's going to be, 2 columns, like I said, of fucking thingy. Then it's gonna... Fuck, give me 1 second. I'm gonna try and word this in my brainstem before I try and word it to a person. Okay, I need to make sure I have everything I'm gonna need as well. Because we definitely don't need to worry about wires and conveyor belts. We have a lot. I think for now I'll start off with 6 drills, I think. Because we already have... I'm going to start off with 12 drills, because we already have 6. I want to do double. Grab that, grab the conveyors, grab wires, grab generator. And I'm just going to go make 6 extra drills. And then grab the root seeds. Where did we put the automation? Oh, right, the automation table isn't here, it's here?
It's in the workshop somewhere. Should be bottom left corner.
Bottom left corner. That's probably... I looked at the... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there we go. Oh, no. Not that one. Then we grab the hands.
I hate doing the math for how many of these fucking things I need. I need to make fucking coconut milk for a delivery.
Okay.
Each one of these things is 4 coconut milk. I need 6 coconuts to make 3 coconut milk.
Okay,
So I don't know how much I actually need.
Okay, so first and foremost, 3 per coconut milk, right? How much in total? How many coconut milks are you making?
I need to make 6, so 24 things of coconut milk, but I need 6 coconuts to make a single, batch of coconut milk, which is 3. So, 6 coconuts gets me 3 coconut milk.
Oh, okay.
And I hate having to math it out, because it's like, oh, you need 4 of this to make an item, but you're only going to get 3. So it's like, I hate it. Honestly, I might just say fuck it and try to grab 60.
I mean, that'll shorten the process.
Yeah. Yeah, Mom is definitely gonna have to go to dialysis alone tomorrow.
I mean, I know you want to help her, but it's not like you can be with her like 100% of
I
the
know.
time.
I'm just saying that to like reaffirm it to myself because every time I hiccup, I feel something coming up.
I can reaffirm it to you, Dylan. You're not fucking going tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll call the dialysis center tomorrow. Let them know she'll be on her way. I just won't be there this time because I am not feeling good.
And if anyone says anything, why can't your sister go and help?
Cause she's too busy doing whatever the fuck she's doing in Ypsilanti.
It's an actual place.
Yeah, it's a city. Part of a tri-state area here in Michigan.
It's a weird name.
Yeah, I'm pretty
I don't-
sure the area is Ypsilanti, Ann Arbor, and Detroit.
You know, sometimes I forget that Detroit's in Michigan. Sometimes
Yep.
in my head, sometimes I'm like, wow, I love the Detroit,
City.
the state of Detroit.
Yep. Detroit is where most of the vehicles made in the country are.
It's also where those who have dreams come to die.
A little too real in my case.
Detroit, Michigan.
Because my dad's, like, primary doctor was in Detroit. So, yeah, that's,
Okay. Oh, I will need to actually wire this a little bit as well. Hopefully that works. Let me actually test. Test just by.
Oh yeah, and I'm not sure if I said it earlier, but I did treat myself to a nice homemade breakfast today.
Wait a minute. God, Dylan treating himself to a thing?
I made blueberry pancakes and bacon.
Dear God. We need to call the
And it
news
was fucking
stations.
delicious.
Dylan doing things that benefit
I was
himself.
annoyed Shush. I was annoyed at myself though because every time I've made pancakes in the past, they've always been like pale when they're done. No, no. This time perfectly golden brown. It's like, what the fuck? What changed? What did I do?
Fucking pale pancakes.
Well, yeah, because they'll be fully cooked through, but they won't have the typical like a golden brown color of a fully cooked pancake, and it'll look like spider webby with the brown. But this time, no, that wasn't the case, and I just made 142K. Fuck yeah.
Nice. There we go. I'll be taking this watering can.
Okay, so there's that. Now I need the Cherimoya. Oh, don't tell
There we
me
go.
it's a fucking monster drop.
Now all I need is the blocks, and then we'll be golden.
Really a fucking...
By the way, I moved your watering can into the tool chest, seeing as you don't need it to water the garden anymore.
Yeah.
He wasn't joking about having enough paintable floors. We have 2 stacks of paintable floors.
Ah. Oh, wait, it's literally, I buy it. Okay. Fuck, that's so much easier. Tertullian!
Okay, so this should soon produce a shit ton of wood. We have 12 root seeds and 12 drills ready to smash and crash anything that gets that grows. So we should actually be 100% golden for wood in the future.
Fair.
Okay, time to finish off my summoning 100.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, so the Tulialal's day theme never ceases to make me feel good, though.
Bustin' makes you feel good.
Like, it's hard to not feel good with it, because it's literally, like, it's big band jazz.
You know which character truly exemplifies big band jazz?
Big band.
Big band. It's in his name.
Yeah.
Who else can kill their opponent by playing the Happy Birthday song?
I've seen so many, like, clips of Big Band just playing various songs.
Do 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 do.
Yeah.
We are number one. Man. Dude, I'm sad that that actor is no longer with us. He was a culture
was a treat.
icon.
Granted, I never watched the show, but I am very familiar with We Are Number One.
Well, you're all. I would assume. I think everyone's familiar with Robbie Rotten as a character.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say it. Him as an actor, he's like the childhood version of Jim Carrey. You know, like how adults have like the nostalgia with Jim Carrey's characters.
Mm-hmm.
We, the children, from this generation, all know the guy who played Robbie Rotten.
Mm-hmm.
And even those people that don't know about, like, that never watched Lazy Town, you know Robbie Rotten. Don't even fucking lie to me.
Mm-hmm. I was to say, one good thing about this whole crafter journey I've been on is that my little habit of hoarding materials that I may or may not need for the future is really been in my good graces lately.
Like, the only time I don't purchase stuff from, like, the guild merchants for my crafting is if it's stuff that I can just go and obtain at that point in the game.
Right. I mean, the only reason like I go buy like copper and tin and zinc is because it's ridiculously expensive. Not expensive, cheap, and I can just save myself the time at this point. Because like that's time I could be using to go like get other ores, or I could be getting woods or plants that I need for something else, instead of, you know, spending God knows how long collecting copper. Ba, 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 da.
Also, we did get the Atlantean Worm achievement for Ghost.
Nice.
So, like, all Ghost needs now is also skill-based achievements. And if I remember correctly, you're just missing 2 miscellaneous, and then it's just skills. And I think Fire's missing almost all the miscellaneous, and then some of the skills. Because he's beaten every single boss as well. So we are about halfway through 93 now. On our way to 94.
Nice.
When I hit 99, I think it's going to take maybe 3 resummons. But luckily, the 2 mushroom brutes, it's definitely sped up the process.
Oh yeah. I'm not sure I like this title.
What's the title?
Mamoja Moisturizer. Because I made her a beverage that she can sell in her shop that helps deal with itchy and peeling scales for Mamulja.
Mamuja.
Now I have this title and I don't like it. I don't like it. I think the Mamulja are cool, but I don't want this title.
I might actually wait till the end of March to do my subscription, because I'm going to be really into Wilds. And I'll basically have only 7 days till Wilds comes out if I get my subscription on the 21st.
Fair.
And I don't know if I want to get... I'm probably still going to get my subscription, and then because by the time that I get my subscription, I'll be done with this series. So I can just play a shit ton of FF14.
Okay, what do I need for this? Tomato. Hello. One gem sap of dexterity. Oh, yay. Oh, at least I only need 12 of that. It's not so bad. God damn it, I have to go back to fucking Lakeland. Tired of going back to Lakeland. Sick of it.
You know what, Dylan? I'm gonna actually do a free game roulette wheel for my next series. Ghost wants a Lego game. I'm gonna ask him to pick a more specific one later. Would you like to pick throw out a different game, and then I'll put in one of my own choice, and then I'll roulette wheel to see which one it is.
Alright, I'm going to put my suggestion up to a coin flip.
Well, I have a feeling I already know what two choices are going to be in the coin flip.
What do you think they are?
I think they're going to be fucking Chrono Cross and Octopath.
You're half right.
The other one's Sea of Stars.
I was gonna say, so, heads, Chrono Cross, tails, Sea of Stars.
I don't got Sea of Stars, but I'd happily buy it.
I don't think it's expensive. Hold on. Me. It's 35. Yeah. So, it's not an expensive game. Anyway. Just for proof.
Hey, Sentinel, are you gonna, like, call me so I can see you flip the coin?
Oh, no, this was a digital coin flipper, so I'm just taking a screenshot.
Oh, okay. And what was heads and what was tails?
Heads was Chrono Cross, tails was Sea of Stars.
Dude, you're never gonna get Chrono Cross on this channel. Apparently, you're never getting
Unfortunately.
fucking Chrono Cross.
Evidently not. Then
I'm
again,
also
we'd have to know for a fact that the achievements aren't gonna bork on you.
I'd still play it, and then I'd just have like a hype. We just
You just like write down what
Yeah.
would unlock at what point.
Yeah, cause like, even if it doesn't say it on my account, it'll say it in my heart. And also yours.
Yeah. Perfect. Okay, so what do I need next? For this fucking gem set?
So our free games that'll be going into the roulette wheel is a Lego game via Ghost, Sea of Stars via you, and Bug Snacks via me.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just make the roulette wheel right now. I'll do it on my phone so I can take a screenshot of it and then send it to you, so you can back up what I'm saying. I'll just wait till I have to resummon these guys, and then I'll do it.
Oh. Cilantro, garlic, American pepper, chuck, salt, and turtle Okay, so I know the food that I'm gonna have to make for like my level 100 crafts, but despite it being 6 items, it doesn't seem like it's terribly hard. Because if I go... Yeah, so if I get 5 royal grapes, that's 3 night vinegar, which I only need 1 for the thing. These 2 are gatherables. That's a monster drop. Punch and salt. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
I see how I could absolutely just make a ton of these.
Well, I'm spending £30.
Oh?
I roulette wheeled it. I put Lego, Sea of Star, and Bug Snacks, and it came up Sea of Star.
Woo! Awesome. Alright. Oh, right. It's fucking minor than I.
And I assume the Sea of Stars thing, you're gonna want to just casually be there talking to me while I'm experiencing a game. Oh, you oh so love.
I mean, yeah. It is one of my favorite RPGs to date.
Then I'll get it on the 21st. Because I
Okay.
should have enough time between now and the 21st to finish up these fucking skills.
Yeah.
Alright, that's 97. Fucking hell. 3 more levels to go. People have seen these spinning jellyfish for at least like 2, maybe 3 hours of this stream.
Yeah.
So this is the warning for those that want to get all the achievements and Buggy Core Keeper. This is what
You will grind.
You will be grinding. Welcome to your own personal hell. Population me.
Okay, so yeah, I was right. The Ronique steak is the, like, food that I'm gonna have to make in bulk. And then Cunning Craftsman's Tisane for Alchemist. So the other good thing about this is that I'm like slowly tapping into the market of people that want to craft but don't want to gather the materials to actually make the things. So I can just sell the finished product to those that are too lazy to do it.
Ah, you're doing a classic RuneScape.
But yeah. That's also just generally how supply and demand works.
The only reason I say that is because, like, RuneScape was the first MMO to really do the supply and demand thing.
Mm-hmm.
I think this will also make me the only person who has the summoning achievement out of all 4 of us.
Probably.
Because fire
Sure.
doesn't do... Fire hasn't, like, really done any summoning, I don't think.
No.
You're mid-80s on one character, and Ghost is...
And 0 on another.
And Ghost is 80 on his main character, which just so happens to be the character he's using in the series.
Yeah.
You see, I got to level 80, and then I went, fuck it, I want to do something else.
Yep. But there is one thing I will say to prep you for Sea of Stars.
Oh god.
I hope you like timing attacks.
You're looking at the guy that got all the achievements in KH, Melody of Memories. I love timing attacks.
Okay. I will say, just like starting out, there is a relic that you unlock like at the start of the game that will make timing things easier. I mean, you probably won't need it, but, you know, it's like the information is there.
It'll probably take me, like, a couple of battles to get, like, used to the timing on things. But after that, I'll probably be fine.
Yeah.
My question is there any difficulty-based achievements?
Not to my knowledge. The only one that I think could technically be considered a difficulty achievement is one that is best saved for New Game Plus, and that is you beat 10 bosses with a specific relic equipped.
What is that relic?
I believe it increases your damage dealt, but your HP is, like, drastically lowered.
Alright, we're on our final level of summoning. We are at 99 out of 100 on summoning.
Nice.
Which means we have probably about... I probably have to spawn these things in probably 3 more times, I would say. Like, fully.
Nice.
Oh yeah, the bonus skill I got for cooking was being just a damage aura buff for me and everyone else around me.
That's fair.
Because I feel like that's a really good one that you kind of don't want to pass up on in cooking.
No, not really.
Alright. Oh, we're getting there. Fucking hell. That book, I cannot wait for that book to turn black and the border golden. I cannot wait. Get me a star beside that book. If there's one thing that makes me like summoning, it's the fact that it's an entire class based around using book. Which, not that common in a lot of games. Like,
No.
I really wish that a lot more games had the, oh yeah, here's your book. Here's your book class. It just sucks that Genshin's book class, I hate. I hate using the book, I hate using the bow.
I honestly feel like, and I'll probably have like a better like idea of how to put it after I actually try it. But I think you would like how grimoires in Avowed work. Because they're just like an offhand weapon that know certain spells.
Just so you know, if I ever get asked to do Dark Souls, I'm dragging you with me. It doesn't matter if you're the one who asks me.
Motherfucker, you wouldn't be dragging me. I would be forcing myself into it. I would be the Kool-Aid man busting down the fucking wall.
There we
saying,
go. There we
"Let
go.
me in."
Stay away from the summoner.
You are finally out of hell. Congratulations.
Oh, don't worry. There's another level of hell. It's called magic.
Hey, magic isn't that bad.
You know what? I'll grab Proxy Parasites as my bonus skill. That's 5% health whenever a minion despawns. And since you can max out at 8, that's 40% of your health that you get back when all your minions despawn.
Fair. Yeah, like there are like 3 weapon types though that I'm actually super interested in trying it about, and they are the wands, the grimoires, and the guns.
That is fair.
The only thing that I find weird is, why is charging a gun tied to your stamina?
Okay. So that is... So within this stream, I got 3 of the skills to level 100. Those being gardening, cooking, summoning. We have 3 skills left. Those being crafting, fishing, magic. 2 of them are fine because they're not magic.
I mean, to be fair, you see a lot of like strong returns from magic long before you max it out.
Oh, I know that. It's just the fact that it's magic. I 100% know that magic is a really, really cool, you know, weaponry to do. It's just the fact that it's magic is what makes it so bad. Is that you have to deal with going through the slog, the hours of shooting things with the fucking arcane staff, and then waiting hours for the fucking mana to regen. That's it. I have no issue whatsoever with anything else to do with that fucking weapon type. Besides the fact that it is just magic. We have 4,000 torches, by the way.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What?
You could light up the whole fucking world with that.
We could really blind fire next time he hops in.
One thing I never asked myself, and I probably shouldn't be asking myself, what does the passage look like if we don't have any glow added to ourselves?
I mean, I could remove my glow and just go in there.
Fair. I wouldn't be surprised if it's just pitch black death.
I wouldn't either.
Gotcha. Oh, that's really goddamn close. Okay. Need 6.
Alright, there we go, level 90 in crafting. God, it's gonna be a fucking slog for crafting.
Yep.
I'm gonna be fully honest.
Better get to crafting those anvils.
I might have to do that just to speed up the process. Joe's like, oh, but we might need the Scarlet. It's like, yeah, we have a quadruple geode. I think we're gonna be fine.
Yeah. Tomo.
Okay, I made 46. It gave me 1 level. Into 91.
Jesus.
Dude, it's crafting. What do you expect?
And I've gotten 100 crafting, and I don't remember it being that bad.
It's because you didn't have to share resources at the time, because you could just do it when we're offline.
You know what? That's fair.
I might actually have to do farming and then just bully out a shit ton of ivies. Or, oh, wait, which bosses would be the best for... oh no, wait, no, Actually, it would be Ivy, because Ivy's the only one we really would be crafting shit from.
Uh-huh. Because the other two really don't need anything from, nor can we use their slime to actually craft anything.
Technically, using the alchemy bench counts as crafting, but...
Well, yeah, but, like, we convert all their ground slime and shit, and we'd have nothing to actually use their slime for.
You know what? We have a shit ton of glow tulips. I'm doing it. To get my crafting up. I'm doing it. Going to the bait. I'm going to the fucking bait bench. People might go, oh, but what about our cooking? I'm gonna go, you have enough plants of other stuff to fucking do it.
Mm-hmm.
I need my
I
crafting.
just don't complain about my cooking skill, because it's like, I get it when I get it. It's whatever.
Yeah, and all you have to do is, like, spam the metric shit ton of, like, stuff that we have, because that's what I did.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You see, here's the thing. If I get crafting to 100, I don't need to worry about it then.
Yeah.
Like, that's the main thing, is once crafting's at 100, I don't gotta worry about it, and I can just do fishing and magic damage.
Honestly, there is one thing that I hope they do in the future, and that is give us more things to make at the jewelry tables, because, like, right now, there really aren't many rings and necklaces worth crafting that have a polished version.
And some of the polished versions, like, for certain builds are actually bad. Like, the Swift Rings get rid of some of the speed for attack speed when people kind of want the speed from the Swift Rings to get that 200% movement speed. You don't need them, but, like, they're very early move. You can get the movement speed, like, achievement way faster if... I've made 4,000 fucking glowing bait, and I've only now gotten a fucking level.
Welcome to hell.
This is hell. I'm using all of our fucking glow tulips for this because I can just farm more. I don't give a shit.
I was gonna say, it's your world. You're the one that can farm them with no issue.
Yeah. And if people come in and go, where's all the glow tulips? I'm gonna go, fuck you, I needed them. That's my answer.
Plus, let's be real, for the longest time I was the one farming them anyway, so if anyone would have the ability to raise a stink about it, it'd be me.
Yes. And hey, I went along with the one request you had when it came to the plants. Don't use the golden
You leave
glow
the golden
tulips.
ones alone.
Don't use the golden glow tulips, don't use the golden sunrise. And I didn't use a single golden plant in general anyway. I didn't even use the golden larva meat.
The golden larva meat is still like such a good item too.
I know. I agree. It's very good for early cooking. Probably not as good for where we're at right now, but at the same time still pretty good for early cooking.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's almost level 96.
Oh my god. My life. Can I get one more level before these run out? No. Oh, I did. Right as it ran out, I got one more level. Yes! Oh my god. I still have 7 levels to get for you. You amphilie piece of shit. You know what? I'm doing it. I'm making another world. I'm gonna make another world. I'm gonna go into the world. I'm gonna completely destroy the world with all of its dirt. We have 2 stacks of ancient coins.
Jesus.
We have 8,350 glowing bait. That's how much 1,400 glowing tulips makes. Okay. So, I think for this stream, the rest of the stream is gonna just be me in another world, completely and utterly destroying it for its start. I'm gonna load up an online anyway. Let's see, world name, Sacrifice. There we go, the world's name is Sacrifice. What emblem should I use? Is there an emblem for dirt? I can't believe there isn't an emblem that's just a dirt block. Fine, we'll use a fucking mushroom. And you know what? You know what? I'm putting it in casual because I'm just there for the fucking material. No, I'll put it in standard.
Goblin motivator. Okay.
I wonder... Okay, it doesn't put me in a cutscene if it's a, as long as I'm using an existing character. Come, Blue Squeeb. I might just call him Bleeb. Bleeb as in Blue Squeeb. Oh yes, TNT, go off. Make it easier for me to get more dirt. I'm not even getting the wood that spawns at the geode. I'm literally just here for one thing. It's this brown piece of shit material. Like in every fucking survival adventure game. Oh, what do I use dirt for? Well, unless I'm playing Core Keeper, fucking nothing. Oh, there was a mushroom guy there. He took 400 damage and died. So I'm thinking, like, just... I'm just gonna go to areas until I... Can I collect, like, wood with this thing? Because sometimes I can, and sometimes I can't. It's like a weird...
I don't know.
It's a weird in-between, isn't it, with this fucking vacuum gun? It's like, sometimes it breaks wood, and then sometimes it doesn't. And it's like, well, what am I supposed to do with it? Does it break it, or does it not break it? Though I will say slime is the most inefficient way to actually get your crafting level up, because you need 10 slime per ball.
Yeah,
So
it's
even
just
if
not worth it.
even if you have like 1,000 slime floor, you're not getting a whole lot of XP. You're getting 100 things of XP out of that, and that's nothing.
Yeah. Grade 1 gems vitality.
I would also uninstall the Wilds beta, seeing as you only have 30 minutes left of it.
Oh, yeah. Give me just a second here.
We didn't play a whole lot of the Wilds beta, but I'm not that upset about it.
No. I mean, we already knew we were going to buy it, so.
Yeah. Monster Hunter Free was my first ever Monster Hunter game. Free Ultimate was my first ever Monster Hunter game, and then after I played that, I immediately started playing all the other Monster Hunter games. And then... And then an obsession grew. Well, this also works. Joe said he wanted turf blocks as well, so I can grab these turf blocks for him. Oh, I found Glurch. I wonder if I'll be able to kill him. What am I saying? Of course I can. I've got a fucking thunder gun. Dude, Del, next time I ask you for a game and you coin flip it between Chrono Cross and a different game, it's gonna come up the other game.
At that point, I'm just going to say Chrono Cross anyway. At that point, I'm going to rig it.
I'm gonna get a
And I will not
full...
be ashamed about it.
Should I just get one stack of dirt to start off with, and then just use it and craft a bunch of...
Probably.
Just a bunch of, like, floors?
Probably, yeah.
Let me make a crafting table here, actually. And I'll place it by the core.
Yeah, sap. Vitality.
Oh, I'll need to make a I guess I'll make a furnace and then just smelt the copper I have, and then make a better crafting table. Because for the coloring walls, you don't need any wood for the paintable walls, you just need the dirt.
Yep.
Which means that they are 100 times better for getting your crafting experience up, because they require one material.
Mm-hmm.
Then once I get the series done, I'm gonna go get Fire as Stormbringer as well, because it feels wrong that he doesn't have one.
Just in case I need them for later. So I have that. Tika Heartland. Way left. Okay. So I need 6 and 6.
Oh look, I found Glurch. Maybe I should kill him. You know what? Yes, I will. I two-shot him. I don't want to
This
talk
is
about him.
mean.
Okay, let's have a look-see. Oh my god, the absolute decimation I've put on this world already.
There you go.
Day 6. Mookie nut fuck.
Oh, cool. That's already half of what I need. Okay, just need one more fruit.
So that's crafting now at 94.
Ghost moth.
Sounds scary.
Ah, it's actually kind of cool looking.
Oh, there we go, 95. Alright, 5 more levels, and I will be 2 achievements away. Just looking again. Yep. Well, if I get that, I'll get Crafty... Once I get to 100, I get Crafty Explorer, which means I will have... The only thing left to do is, get completely hooked, and a wizard is never late unless you're playing this fucking game.
Bro, what the fuck is this description? So, the name of the fate is Moths Are Tough. And the text is, if a moth flaps its wings in the forest and no one is there to hear it, does it make a sound? Possibly, but it does release a toxic cloud of countless tiny scales that can linger in the air for days, killing both flora and fauna alike, so it's best not to let the moth flap its wings at all.
So, what you're telling me is that they just made a fucking scientific reference, and on top of that, they made a fucking Monster Hunter reference?
Yeah. The moth might as well be an elder dragon.
No, I'm more talking about the way that they describe things.
Oh, yeah.
So my plan is collect 1,000 dirt, use it to make paintable floors, then if I don't hit 100 by the time I use up all the dirt, go and get another 1,000 and make paintable floors.
Don't say, like, go cry.
That too.
Go cry in a corner.
but that comes after the stream. Yes, Dylan, but it comes later. Okay, I am about to hit 97. I'm just a little bit away from 97. Okay, I'm gonna go to the NPC down at Glurch's area and sell all of the, like, valuables I got, because I had to go and choose the fucking... I want valuables fucking perk. Where is he? Where's he at? There he is. Hello. I'm gonna call you Dave. It's my name for him now. His name's Dave. Are we agreeable with his name? I am. I like Dave. But I don't think Dave liked me. Like the way I start mining dirt, immediately 4 slimes explode. It's just the life, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Am I starting to collect clay? I am starting to collect clay. Okay. I found the Glurch portal. You know what? I'm grabbing this. Oh wait, I can't. It's not letting me. Shit. I don't have solarite pickaxe on
Solarite
me.
pickaxe.
God damn it, why can't my bullshit mining tool be bullshit?
Because you still gotta have a use for pickaxes.
Fuck pickaxes. I have a gun. And that is how all gunbreakers feel.
Now, gunbreakers are, fuck you, I'm shooting you with my sword.
Same thing though, right? gonna be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if Joe wants to eventually cover our entire world in paintable floors.
Fair.
I wouldn't stop him either. Like, if he goes and gets the materials to do it, I'm not opposed to it.
Power to him.
Yeah. If he wants to go through the process, he can. I'm not gonna stop him. Mainly because I don't give enough of a shit to stop him. And that's a very important fact, isn't it? It's my do I give enough of a shit attitude. Normally the answer is no, I really don't. Oh boy, a 10 geode. Should I get it?
No.
Oh boy, I found a locked copper chest. That's really gonna help. Not. One, I don't got the keys. Well, actually, no, I think I do got the keys, but... Let me rephrase that. One, I don't have enough attention span to go and make sure I have keys. There we go. One thing I do appreciate about the Stormbringer is, as long as... Oh, I found a random wooden chest. It had things in it. It is now broken. I don't know exactly what it had. Fuck. But back to talking about Stormbringer and how cool it is.
Hanu Hydrator.
It's
That is the next title that I got.
Great. It's a great title. Oh, is that a cave-in? Oh, it is a cave-in. Too bad I don't give enough of a fuck. Someone tunes in. What the fuck are you doing to the world? Oh, don't worry. This world's not important. Otherwise, Dylan would hate me forever.
Yeah.
Well, he'd hate me for about a month, and then he'd somehow fix my fucking accident. You know what game I'm surprised you haven't, like, brought up a single time to do all the achievements in Valheim?
Because it doesn't have achievements.
I thought it got achievements added.
I don't think so.
We can check later.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll be back. I gotta get Mom ready for bed.
No problem. You know, I'm gonna go for 2,000 because I feel like 2,000 will be the magic number. I don't know why. I get the feely wheelies, the 2,000 will be the magic number. I don't care. Fucking tackle me, you'll die. I get the feeling 2,000 will get me there because I'm about to hit 97. And it's either gonna get me to 100, or it's gonna get me, like, right up there. Like, almost hitting it. At that point, I'll just get, like, maybe 100 or 200 dirt blocks, which will be easy enough to get, and then go from there. I at least don't need to worry about getting killed. I think that's the most important thing, is I don't need to worry about dying. Mainly because I have so much fucking health. I guess we're heading up. Oh. That's clay. Whew. There we go. Wait, what's that put me at? Puts me at 90. Okay, yeah, that puts me at 97. So it takes about 14,000, a little bit over 14,000 torches to get, apparently, to get from level 1 to 100. So it takes a lot. We've crafted a lot of floors, we've crafted a lot of torches. I've not done a whole lot of, like, individual crafting. The others have done a shit ton of crafting. That's 98. Okay, that's 99. Let's hope that this 900 will be enough to get us all the way up to 100. There we go. Crafty Explorer. Gain 100 skill points in crafting. Dear God. Okay, let's do this. Yep. 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 Sell all those. Sell that, 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 not that. Yeah. Let's put that all in there. Let's just put these all in here. Jesus Christ. We do not need one of those in there. I'm fucking selling this. If we ever want to make a museum of all the items, we can easily go kill Gorm again. We don't need this on us right now. Oh, what's this notification we got here? Oh, it's a big pile of I don't care. You know what, actually? I think now is a good stopping point. We have 2 more skills to get. I'm gonna leave those for the next stream, being fishing and magic. We got everything back in here. I've got just 2 achievements left, those being completely hooked, which is gain 100 skill points in fishing, and a wizard is never late, gain 100 skill points in magic. We have gotten 44 out of 46 achievements. They are awful. But next time, they will be done by me. I've been GTJ. I've been joined by many people. Well, 2 people on this. Dylan and Joe, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye.